It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football and certainly the loudest as we welcome you inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Justin Tucker all set, and we are set to see the cream of the crop in the AFC as we are underway here with the Ravens and the Chiefs. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Throwing at the outset, here's Mahomes. They'll check this one down to Pacheco. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
That one, a first down pickup of 8. Now Mahomes. And he's got his man on the out route. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it's second down. Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
On first down, they go back to Pacheco. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. Now 2nd and 9. Mahomes now to throw. Toward the sideline, intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stevens. And the Ravens are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. Throwing is Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. Play action. It's Jackson. He'll buy some time right. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Off the play fake, here's Jackson, rolling to his right. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. 33 yards that time.
A very early momentum changer there. Actually a dream killer for the defense because they forced a 3rd down. Felt like they had a good chance to get off the field defensively, and then they got hit with that big play.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. A handoff running left, Henry. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12. Running left, it's Henry. And nothing doing here as this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Maybe a gain of a yard that time, but from the spot, actually no gain. So 3rd and long. 9th play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long. A pivot and a give to Henry. And he'll be tackled right on the 10, well short of the first down. It's a 6-yard gain, and it leaves him looking at a 4th down. To throw is Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. He'll start the drive here with Pacheco. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Here's Pacheco once again. And he'll lose yardage on this one back to the 13. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Here comes 3rd down and 7. Throwing now is Mahomes. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. To throw, it's Mahomes. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll be out right at the 35. 12 more yards for him there. It's a first down. Here's Mahomes to throw. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Mahomes going to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover it before he gets going?
From the gun, it's Mahomes. That one into the hands of Hopkins downfield. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Now here's Mahomes. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Now a 2nd and 10. Mahomes to throw once more. That's going to be caught. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins as the first half is winding down. And the Chiefs go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Extra point by Butker is on target. And it's now a 7-0 game. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just...
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked up by Nick Bolton. He's on his way. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Wow, a big mistake there. Late interception in this first half, and that could lead to a field goal try the other way.
Yeah, I think at this point you just had to say, let's take a knee and go into the half and regroup. Let's just talk it over a little bit. I wonder, partner, was the analytics coach in his head a little bit? Maybe go ahead and press it and try and get some points? While the old school coach probably would have said, take the knee, let's get out of here.
Now we could see points the other way here. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most...
Jackson hit, and he lost the football. Fortunate to get that football back, because trailing here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there. Their chance to score points. But
that went out wide and intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, I mean, you get it. They're trying to make something happen here this third quarter, CD, but I don't think a pick six is exactly what they had in mind.
No, not at all, because this offense, they've been stuck all game long. Haven't dented the scoreboard yet, and they're kind of forced to take a few chances here, and that one, it backfired in a big way.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. Butker now to add the extra point. He's got it, and it's 17-0. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. After the pick six, they go right back to the air. They're looking deep here for Flowers. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, It comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys...
And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. Fourth down, here's Jackson. Oh, looking for Andrews downfield. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Pacheco gets it and tries the left side. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Flush to his right. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is now 24. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Here's Jackson. He's got his target. That's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. Flushed out right. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. Now 2nd and 3. Now Jackson. And the Chiefs are going to get him. That's George Karlaftis who fought his way through the line to bury him. Jackson from the shotgun. Under pressure, they got him again. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. Oh, for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable 4th quarter lead. And he stopped immediately there. 2nd and 10. Back to throw here. Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. Roquan Smith. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. Here is third and quite a ways. He'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to get this down.
Defense was not trying to shut shit down. I got better for big reasons, but you're right. I just need to keep playing. That's why I'm like, I'm probably going to put the price back to 55. I got to keep playing the game. Good day. Getting better and documenting more stuff and learning more things. So I was happy about that. Learning more stuff, getting better. Huh?
Like you're learning stuff.
Yep. Getting better. Yeah, but you do a good job. You do a really good job as a super guy. Which is going to be something to you. That you do a really good job. The fact that they say that about you is like, yeah, you do a good job. Trust me. They like you. And also they respect you too. It just takes time for people to respect you. Sometimes it takes time.
From the host to Super Bowl 50 back in February of 2016, there's a look at the home of the 49ers, Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Purdy going to the air right away. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Purdy from the gun. Escaping the pressure right. And this one too low.
Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. And who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43. Here's 3rd and 9. Back to throw, Purdy. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line.
That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds.
Now Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco.
Not able to get a single yard there, and it'll bring up 3rd down. Well, he caught it right at the line of scrimmage, and before he could even think about advancing it forward, he got hit.
Great tackling, because that's what you're taught. Don't give up yards after the catch, and most offenses make a living off of yards after catch. Those hidden yards that may not go into the score sheet, but they count big for moving the ball and stretching the field. Really nice open field tackle.
Eluding the pressure right. Trying to force it to Hopkins, and it's intercepted. And the Niners are going to take over here up near the 40.
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Remember last time out they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their second possession.
Yeah, and one great way to judge a defense, how do they handle what we call sudden change? When all of a sudden, you know, it goes against their offense and they have to run out in the field and try and put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's see how it's spotted right in midfield at the 50. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And it's a fumble. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. And they put it on the ground here on the second drive. And, of course, Charles, that follows drive number 1 where they had the INT.
Makes you wonder what's going on with this team, because a lot of times we can attribute it to nerves, but maybe it's a lack of focus. Maybe it's the preparation for the game. Maybe they just came into a little lackadaisical, because that's just not looking good at all. That's just not the football that we came here to see.
There to stop him on the defensive side, Fred Warner. Pacheco gets it again on second down.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter.
We're scoreless after one. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Running left to give to Pacheco. Gets by him, and now a little daylight. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 34. Down to about the 32. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Again, it's Pacheco. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5.
That was well coached and even better executed because you saw him looking for the cutback lane, never materialized, and had excellent pursuit to stack that play up.
On 3rd down, it's Pacheco. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 53 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Pacheco. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Trey Greenlaw in there on the tackle.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
A handoff now for Pacheco.
Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on 3rd down. This is now the 9th play of the drive. Mahomes now to throw. Trying to force it to Hopkins, and it's intercepted. There goes Green. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets him on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick 6.
And I know from experience throughout the week when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick 6s and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Took just 1 play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down.
Now a run with Pacheco. And he's across the 45. It'll be 2nd down.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play. Exactly what they needed right there because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
They try with Pacheco.
And down inside the 40 to about the 38. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number one.
Here's 2nd and 3.
Now they'll throw with Mahomes. Forced out to his left. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Flush to his right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone. Well, interceptions have been a problem in this one. If he could have gotten his feet down here, it would have been another.
Would have been a huge one. They've had a great game taking the ball away. Thought they had another one, just unable to get those cleats in bounds.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin.
It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. All in all, pretty manageable deficit, Charles, here as they start this third quarter offensively when you consider the fact that in the first 2 quarters, they had 2 costly turnovers.
I think you laid it out there perfectly, partner. Very tough to hold a lead.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
Isaiah Pacheco,
82 yards.
and the Chiefs come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And the lead is now 10-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Oh, good return up past the 30. And he goes out of bounds after a solid return to the 45.
That strong return has set them up nicely for this drive, and we all know the next score is going to have a major impact on this game.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey.
And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Now a loose football. The ball comes out, and it's picked up by the Chiefs.
Hey, I'm all about defense forcing plays and getting takeaways. But an interception and 2 fumbles in their last 3 offensive possessions.
Time to readjust.
Yeah, you can't just give all the credit to the defense on that. They've got to look in the mirror and take a blame themselves and figure out how to not do it anymore.
And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
Well, 193 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. And they'll run with Pacheco. And he's going to be brought down at about the 33-yard line. Here's 3rd and 3. To throw, it's Mahomes. That is incomplete.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
So they'll say no to the 50-yard field goal try. Instead, the offense out there, they're going for it. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. Here's Mahomes to throw. A quick throw there is incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
2nd and 10 here as we roll along in quarter number 3 from Santa Clara. And now the 49ers signal for a timeout defensively. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Pacheco. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Pacheco will take this one in. It's a Chiefs touchdown.
Well, he'd been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. Shotgun now with Purdy. And that is incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. Throwing here, Purdy. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And he'll be out right at the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Now Purdy. That's caught downfield by Kittle. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A really good pickup of 28 yards. So now first and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 38. Once more, Purdy looking to throw. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. And that pretty much has been the storyline, Charles. This defense, they seem to be one step ahead from the start of the game until now.
And you identified it perfectly, and we can see the frustration that's settling in now. And it's probably been there for a long time, but now it's evident because you can see it in their faces, you can see it in their body language, maybe even a little bit in that play call that ended up maybe closing them out.
Pacheco gets it again on second down. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. This is Pacheco. And he will be out of bounds. A good yardage there, and he'll get a second to catch his breath as it leads us right into the 2-minute warning. So from the 36 now, first and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the fourth quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
On second down, they'll run it here. And he will have a Chiefs first down. And that's the one that should seal the victory. They'll run here with Pacheco. A nifty move on the run, but ultimately stops short of the goal line down at the 2. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down. Here's Pacheco. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Isaiah Pacheco taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. Butker on for the PAT. And it's no good. He missed it wide to the left. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Here's Purdy. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. That's caught inside the 20.
And a little bit of a consolation prize there. He's into the end zone. Won't win him the game, but they do get the score with all zeros showing.
But some fantasy players are really happy with that score.
All right, now a big two-point conversion attempt still to come.
Purdy with one final shot here.
And they will get back to within one score as he is into the end zone, and the lead's cut to 8 here in the fourth. Well, at least at the very end, there's something to take away. They lost the game, but got in the end zone, got a two-point conversion as well. I don't know, though. In the end, you still lost the football game.
You still lost the game, but maybe they were just capitalizing on the flurry at the end, right? You scored the touchdown, keep the momentum going, go for 2. Maybe they're working on something for down the road. As you said, it doesn't matter. You lose the game, but you finish with a touchdown and a successful two-point conversion.
Some sort of a building block.
Yeah, something.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Santa Clara.
Go, got promoted. Let's go. You keep putting it up. Some issues this year with 50 yards, field goals and beyond. I'm gonna buy him for you. That'll work the outside. No, I promise. Hail Mary. They work the middle, but the tackle is made inbounds. So Deontay Johnson, they just picked up. They can race the ball to the middle of the field, but not enough time right there. That's the end of it. Yep.
Mike Hilton, the nickel, makes a heck of a play there in space. That was a race to see who was going to get there, and he got Johnson before he could get out of bounds. Zay Flowers tries to make the block. Heck of a job there by the veteran Hilton.
So it's 14-7. Bengals, good hitting.
Well, Zach, your offense has controlled time of possession 2-1. What do you need to see from them in the second half?
Keep possessing the ball. You know, they keep it moving forward. Had a couple plays that set us back. That's where we're going to get the ball. Get out of that. That defense did a great job. Try the right way in the third quarter.
Well, and when you've been limiting the amount of time that
Don't
the
you
Ravens
desire,
have
yeah.
beat on the field,
I done been this way for some years. I'm
more
getting
into it
along with
and
my
they've had their
team.
chances. How do
Yeah,
you
their defense is a big part of that. You know, they've held them for 3 and out. They've done a good job getting them off the field. So probably the way they're playing, we got to keep it up. It's going to be a long game.
That is day to pool is full.
14-7 is our halftime score.
And I know.
Halftime show.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started.
And we are underway from Kansas City. And he's up past the 20 to the 20.
Whether your phone's broken or old, we've got you. With Verizon, anyone can trade in any phone, any condition. And get iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. And iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all 3 on us. That's up to $2,000 in value, only on Verizon.
I think we need a bigger yard.
With our credit?
Credit Karma can show us how to improve our credit for free. Then we can get a boost to your yard.
It's the venue that's had plenty of success, come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, to get this one going. And we're off from Arrowhead. From his own end zone, here we go. The return manages to get just beyond the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. It gives it Pacheco to start the drive. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. 1st down, and they go right back to him. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Working quickly here. The 2nd down run by Pacheco. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. Stopped by Grady Jarrett. No gain on that one, and now it's 3rd and 8.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. Completes this one to Rice. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. A 1st down carry for Pacheco. They get 13 on the pickup. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. It's Pacheco again. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. Has it at the 7. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Buys time, rolling right. And that is caught. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs finish up an excellent opening series. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Ray McCloud. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Oh, the football's loose. And this is picked up by the Chiefs. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Did not want to start like that. They get their shot to show what they can do, and they cough it up immediately, and they're off the field in one play.
Did you see what I saw there, Kate? I think I saw the excitement leave their body as somebody else was on top of that fun ball. If you're the type to believe in omens, well, this is a very worrying start to this game.
And time runs out before they get the snap on. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Stopped by Grady Jarrett. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15. They get 8 yards, and now only inches to go on 3rd down. Right back to Pacheco. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Going to the ground again on 1st. And they'll get him down at the 7-yard line. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. A give right side. Here's Pacheco. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs grow their lead just before halftime. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs double their lead to 14. Butker on now to kick this one away. McLeod now returning it. And this drive will start inside the 25. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Cousins. Completes. It's Bijan Robinson. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Working from the gun, it's Cousins. On the move, headed right. He can run it. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
Second and 6 now. Flush down out to his left. Pass is caught. That's Darnell Mooney. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. Ball on the 45. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Cousins. Chased out to his right. He'll get this complete to Pitts. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. A gain of 27 yards there. And the Falcons will have a 1st. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their 1st. All set up now for 1st and 10. Here's Cousins. Complete out to the right. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. 2nd and 3 now. Play action now for Cousins. Forced out to his right. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Now Cousins again. Escapes the pocket. And in for the Atlanta touchdown. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Koo with the extra point. And the Falcons chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
Best run games in this league at balance. Can run it inside, and as they just showed right there, doing damage on the outside.
Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already to midfield. Running left with Pacheco. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
They'll go back to Pacheco on 1st. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Has his man, it's Pacheco. And he nearly gets to the 25 before going out.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with a running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. It's 44 yards here from the left hash. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Butker on now to kick this one away. McLeod now returning it. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
Here's 2nd and 7. Getting out to his left. He just throws this one away.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Throwing his Cousins. That's caught for the 1st. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Drake London with the touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Raleigh set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Hardman with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Run from Pacheco to start the half. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a 1st down.
He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Jesse Bates getting up for the stop that time. Offense in the hurry up here. It's Pacheco on 3rd. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. It's a gain of only 1 yard. That's going to leave him with a 4th and 2. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Looks like they will indeed try it. 4th and 2. Looking to throw. That's cut beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
So close to getting off the field. But the 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, sit on the bench, to get their breath. And now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Now a give left side to Pacheco. Works the sideline inside the 35. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. This is Pacheco, and he's caught behind the line for a loss.
He was brought down by Caden Ellis. A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 31-yard line.
So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line.
14.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Blitz coming, Mahomes. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. They did it! He made the interception! That's Justin Simmons. The 40. Hits the 20. And he makes the half goal. It's a touchdown on the pick 6. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Here's a return from the 7. He's got a lane up past the 30. They track him down, but a nice return in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38.
Trailing by 1 score late here, Cade. Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into it. Good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Back to Pacheco here on 2nd. Breaks the tackle, still going. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And he ranges forward to the 31 before they bring him down. A 9-yard rip on the ground there, and we've reached the 2-minute warning.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Here's a handoff to Pacheco. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. They'll run it. Here's Pacheco. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. It's Pacheco again. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, a feel, and instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties, to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set. Got to take that right angle and then go finish that runner.
Moving in the right direction that time, but only 2 yards picked up, so it's 3rd and 9. Here he is to throw. He's got him. That's Pacheco. And he's tackled for a short gain. Now the offense going to take its 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Desperation time here on 4th. Hauled in by Rice. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running. To throw. Finds his man Rice. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. So the Falcons will fly home with a win on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. A well-earned win for the Falcons as we say so long from Kansas City.
I got demoted. I got promoted and demoted. Oh my god, I gotta get my list back. I gotta write the fucking I'm the best. I'm the best.
Class-leading safety features at every turn. The new 2025 Hyundai Tucson Hybrid.
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. And away we go from East Rutherford. Chooses to bring this one out. Richard gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. New set of downs for him at the 38. First down throw, Mahomes. And the deep ball falls incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins, the one he was looking for. And it sets up 2nd down.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
The second down throw for Mahomes. Coming deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And it's a turnover. The defense has it. Man, this is a tough ask of your defense so early in a game, Brock, sending them out on short notice and a short field after you fumble it away.
But these are the critical moments defensively you got to live for, right? This is called sudden change. They practice this, and it's your time to put out this fire.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Rodgers set to pass. And that's nearly intercepted, but couldn't hang on. Just a harmless incompletion. It's 3rd down. To throw, Rodgers. Complete beyond the marker. And he almost gets to the 5. He goes out at the 6. It's a 6-yard gain. That sets up 1st and goal. Wilson on the give, headed left. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, you call that play to surprise the defense, try to get to the goal line. But a quick adjustment by the defense, well, it kept him in position to make the stop and ruin that play.
Pass it down close. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
You know, I'm really not sure if that was an intentionally brave play to challenge double coverage or just simply not seeing the two defenders. Either way, what a tremendous throw and catch that earns some momentum.
Thought he had a touchdown there. So now they're left with 4th and goal.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered. I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. And he's brought down for a loss.
You know, for pitchers, you hear them say, gosh, you got to pitch this guy backwards. For defenses, you got to do the same at times, Kate. You just can't always run it on first. You got to mix in some high-percentage pass plays. Otherwise, you're going to get hit right in the face for a loss just like that.
Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. More from MetLife coming right up. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at 3rd and very long. Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. What a play on 3rd and 13. And this drive will indeed continue.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
A 1st down carry for Pacheco. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Working quickly here. Second down run by Pacheco. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Right back to Pacheco. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. So it's the 2-minute warning here from MetLife. And it's the Chiefs dealing with 2nd and 13. A give right side. Here's Pacheco. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. Timeout taken by New York. That's its second. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Running right is Pacheco. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Running left with Pacheco. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. The Chiefs offense staying on the field. They're going to try for 2. They'll try to run it in. And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that 2-point attempt. Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Rodgers. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Leo Chanel makes the play. And he takes this one back for the pick 6. The Chiefs making the call. They're going for 2 again. Trying for it on the ground. And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that 2-point attempt. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Rodgers coming back after the pick. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And he pushes it up to the 30 before going out.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
He has the first over the middle. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down, and nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Toward the sideline and caught by Wilson. In a solid gain, gets them across the 45 before he goes out. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Throwing again, it's Rodgers. Has his man, it's Corley. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's back to a one-score game now. The deficit is 6.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Mahomes on 1st and 10. He's on the move. Throwing deep down the left side. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. On the return, here comes Davis. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They start the drive with Hall. He'll cobble together a yard there. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Has him on the quick hitter. And that's good for a gain of 5. Stopped on the play by Big Chris Jones.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. Back to throw it. He connects downfield on 4th. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. They're now set for 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, a give to Hall. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4. First carry here for Braylon Allen. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
Big catch is made, and he got the feet in, too. It's a 30-yard play, Brock, and they've got a fresh set of downs. On the counter, Hall. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Rodgers here from the gun. Has it in close. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. We'll see them tackle 2nd and goal after the break. The Jets have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. Ball still at the 3 as they get set for 2nd and goal. Now here's Rodgers. And he will score. Touchdown, New York! The Jets come through to tie it in the 4th. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
That one right down the middle. And the Jets take the lead on that successful kick. Here's Patterson now to kick this away. This one's going to be a return from deep in the end zone. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. It gives it Pacheco to start the drive. And this one does not go far. Offense in the hurry up here. Back to Pacheco here on 2nd. Still motoring past the 30. Along the sideline past midfield. And he's brought down at the 44. Offense up to the line fast. First down, and they go right back to it. It is charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Now we give left side to Pacheco. He still has room inside the 30. And he has it almost to the red zone down at the 21-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. They'll come up 1st and 10. This is Pacheco. And in a rarity today, he's stopped at the line of scrimmage. The Jets take their first time out. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. It's Pacheco again. And they bring him to a stop, but this run gets him into the red zone down to the 15. Timeout taken by New York. That's it 2nd. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Now a handoff for Pacheco. And in a rarity today, he's stopped at the line of scrimmage. Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. They'll run it with Pacheco. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line. Pacheco has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line. try to run with Pacheco. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
Here are the Chiefs facing a massive two-point try. They'll try it on the ground. And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that two-point attempt. Butker on now to kick this one away. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Now to throw. Trying to push it deep downfield. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Garrett Wilson, the intended receiver. So that brings up 2nd down.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Wanted to fit that one into Devontae Adams. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. One final shot here. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say so long from New York.
Promote me. Promote me. Let's go. Who's next on the list? Who's next on the fucking list?
It's one of the loudest venues in the National Football League. We're inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, home of the Chiefs. Here's Harrison Butker out there to get this thing started. And off we go from KC. And this is going to be out of bounds. We welcome you to the Heartland, 7 miles from downtown Kansas City, GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium for more than a half century, the home of the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's Harrison Butker out there to get this thing started. And off we go from KC. On the return, Noah Igbenogany. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Right to the air goes Daniels. That's downfield. He's got Sinnott, the tight end. Daniels now on 1st down. That's caught. It's the tight end, Sinnott. And he's in. Ben Sinnott. Touchdown, Washington. Well, fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast start. Well, this team, they took it to a new level. Second play of the game, big touchdown, they strike first.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. The dangerous Mecole Hardman on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts. Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And they will finally run him down up near midfield. Once again, it's Pacheco. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. He'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. Pacheco, 1st down and more. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Kansas City. The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Returning is Igbenogany. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. They'll come up here 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. That one is brought in by Terry McLaurin. And he'll wind up out of bounds past the 45-yard line. first down. Daniels. That's to McLaurin. They connect again.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Throwing again. Daniels. That's taken in. It's Austin Eckler. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. A run here with the veteran. It's Austin Eckler. Space to run inside the 20. He is tough to bring down. A big one there on the ground. Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of 7s on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. First down and goal. They'll run here with Eckler. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Austin Eckler. Touchdown, Commanders. Seibert's extra point is true. And the Commanders will move out to a 14-7 lead. Seibert now following the touchdown. He's out to kick it away. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. Pacheco, first down and more. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
A run. It's Pacheco. He's got another first down and more. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15. On the handoff, this is Pacheco. He is in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. Returning is Igbenogany. They get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down.
Early in this drive, they're trying to establish some offensive rhythm, and after that second down sack, really puts them in a must-pass. You don't want to be in third and long very often in the NFL. It's not a very high percentage conversion rate, and with the danger of a 3-and-out, they better hold up here in pass protection.
Third and long, and here's Daniels. This is intercepted. Picked off by Nick Bolton. And he's going to be out of bounds, but quite a turn of events here. He has set up the offense with first and goal. Here's Pacheco. And he will score again. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, KC. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon. So his big first half continues. 3 rushing touchdowns already. Maybe have to start looking at the record book, see if he can do it. The record in a game is 6. Returning is Igbenogany. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Throwing now, Daniels. Right side, catch made by McLaurin. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. On first and 10, here's Daniels. A pass complete to Noah Brown. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off. The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
He's got his man Brown. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
Terry McLaurin, the intended target on that one, and it'll be second down. To the air again is Daniels. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Luke McCaffrey. Touchdown, Washington.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Seibert out now for the extra point. He's got it, and the Commanders will even the score. It's now 21-all. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half, and the kickoff's coming their way. Here comes Worthy to return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They do try to run it out as they start on the ground. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. They'll keep it on the ground here again. Pacheco, first down and more. And he's going to be out of bounds. Triple zeros up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the first half. Coach, thank you. Not a rest at the break for the defensive coordinators, trying to figure out how to stop these offenses as we get ready for the second half. Here comes Worthy to return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. And he'll get this only up to about the 33-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 9. On the ground, here's Pacheco. And he'll get this very close to a first down. A nice run there. But just end up a little bit short. They'll try and run it here with Pacheco. A gain of 16 yards. And the Chiefs have a first down.
There's a big conversation going on right now around the NFL about what is the true value of having a run game. And I've always thought it comes down to being good at 3 situations. Can you run the ball in the 4th quarter with a lead? How well can you run the ball on the goal line? And then in this case, how well can you run the ball in short yardage situations?
And he'll only get down to around the 42. 2nd down and 8. A handoff running left. It's Pacheco. And he'll get 4 on this one. Down inside the 40-yard line now. On 3rd down, they go with Pacheco. And that call will not get it done. The defense ready, stopping him behind the line of scrimmage. And it sets up 4th down.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
Now Mahomes. Got him in. It's Kelsey. Complete. And he's going to have the Chiefs first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving, and then some.
What a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
Here's 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll run right side with Pacheco. And that one is closed down in the backfield. What a defensive play. Knifing in, dropping him for the loss.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Here's a handoff to Pacheco, running left. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Possibly the play of the game right here. It is 4th down. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. Big moment for a guy who's made some big kicks in his career, Harrison Butker. This to take the lead here in the fourth. His kick is good. He got it. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter. So they lead by 3 here in this fourth quarter. Now have to turn it over to the defense as they kick it off. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. From 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Here's Daniel. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
They're lucky to have avoided this mistake here, Mike. In the fourth quarter, with possessions running out, that would have been a critical back-breaking play in this game. And they're going to have second life now after that defender drops the ball. And let's see if they can take advantage of it.
On 2nd down, it's Daniels. Trying to push the ball down the field. It's an interception. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is, how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again?
They'll run with Pacheco. And stretching it out toward the sideline, but the defense gets to him. He'll be taken down for a loss.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
He keeps it himself.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
They'll empty out the backfield and line up for 3rd and 3. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He manages to get the throw away and completes it.
At this point in the game, Mike, it really starts coming down to the number of possessions. So that's a huge 1st down conversion. Fresh set of downs. Now, the balance is stay aggressive and maintain the ball, but also start working this clock.
So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. A handoff to Pacheco. And a good job defensively to rally to the ball. They hold them to a short game.
At the 14-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Once again, it's Pacheco. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
In order for you to be able to operate out of this 4-3 style defense, Mike, the key is your defensive tackles, their ability to penetrate, their ability to be game wreckers. That's exactly what we saw here, his ability to get back there.
Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. Picked off by Jeremy Chin.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
They'll drop to throw. To the outside, into the hands of McLaurin. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick 1st down. To throw is Daniels. McLaurin open on the left side. He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now, and a first down to boot. Now Daniels. To the outside, catch made by Brown.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
Welch, another catch for his favorite target. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down. Keep it in the air. Here's Daniels. It was Jalen Watson who got the arm in there to break that one up. Daniels gonna throw again. He'll let it go deep left sideline. That is caught. And he's out of bounds. Mark him down right at the 10-yard line. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 42 yards. That is caught.
As the saying goes, Mike, you need your big-time players to make big-time plays, and the moment doesn't get bigger than this. Find yourself down. A touchdown gives you a chance to win this thing in regulation, and I think they got a shot.
Daniels to throw. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down.
I think this is one of those cases, Mike, where sometimes as an offensive coordinator, you can overthink things just a little bit. You're down. You only need a couple inches, and you're telling yourself, okay, I still have this second down if I want to catch him off guard and pass. That's what they decide to do, but now they find themselves going backwards and brings up a more challenging third and goal.
So this one in the win column for the Chiefs. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched the shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Chiefs victorious, as we say, so long from Arrowhead.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're underway from Kansas City. Brings in the kick at the 9. Big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
2nd and 6 now. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Escapes out to the left. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. They send a man in motion. On 4th down, Hurts. He's got it to his running back. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. That was the biggest 3-yard gain you're going to see, because instead of a turnover on downs, Brock, it gets them a 1st.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure of the drive's right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Here's 2nd and 7. That's complete. Here's Brown. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
First down throwing for Hurts. Rolling left, buying some time. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, a better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. They get about 4 there, need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Flush down out to his left. Ooh, put some heat on that one, Brock, but it falls incomplete.
Hey, Kate, you feeling lucky? Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Escapes the pocket. Now he's going to fire it deep left. That's intercepted near the sideline. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And the Chiefs take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
We've finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They are facing second down deep on their own end. Oh, try and force it into the slants. It's intercepted. And the Eagles have the football a little shy of the 10, but well into the red zone. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got 1, we got 2. Do I hear a 3rd interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought that defenders or offensive guys have bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
They send a receiver in motion right. Oh, look at this. They give on the jet sweep. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a 1st and goal.
May not be the way he typically gets the ball, Kate, but once he had it in his hands like a reception, he knew what to do with it. He smelled that 1st down, and he went and got it.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Trying an option here. Play to the left. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. Well, we all knew somebody was running with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call that he would be the one to run it in.
Yeah, he sure did. I think if he hands that off, this play does not end in a touchdown, but in a collision for his running back.
Yeah.
So not only is that running back thanking his quarterback, the rest of the guys are celebrating for that decision.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Nicole Hardman now on the return. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. We'll have him gain about a handful there. Jacoby Dean in on the tackle. 1st down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. back to Pacheco. We're working a couple of yards past the line. Josh Sweat making the stop. 2 yards on the pickup, and that leaves him with 3rd down and 3.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
These defensive ends today are so good, Kate, with their hands, and it's often right off the jump. If you can win with your hands, if you can create space, you could get a tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Defense just needs to hold them short. It's 4th and 7. They're going for it with Mahomes. They connect for the first. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
New set of downs for him from the 46. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Getting out to his left. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him, only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
They're set up at the 35 now. A 1st down carry from Pacheco. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on 1st down. You just want some yards to set up an easier 2nd down play. But they will take that execution every time.
He keeps those feet in and makes the catch.
Well, that one came with a high degree of difficulty. He had to balance focusing on the catch, keeping those feet in bounds.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Running right is Pacheco. And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. This throw is caught. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. One final shot before halftime. Touchdown, Kansas City. They can go to the locker rooms tied if they put this through. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7. Barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. Starting from the 5. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Hayward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Has this at the 6. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
Well, we got ourselves quite a game today, a tie game coming into this third quarter. And what you're looking for is a little instant jolt of momentum coming out of the locker room. And that return might just be the spark that leads to that momentous fire. Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
It's Pacheco on 3rd. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Well, they were hoping to get outside and meet those guys at the second level. Well, someone from the second level came to beat him on his turf. And that meeting didn't go so well.
Looking to throw. He finds him beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. A give right side, here's Pacheco. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
A split second, all that kept the defense from making a stand right there. It's amazing, man. This game of inches and split-second reactions. A nice bit of burst, surge forward for enough to go get that first by a couple before they could finally drag him down.
What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. We made it 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. It's Pacheco again. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead, well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this... trickier to figure out.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
4th and forever coming up. He'll throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. That one's cut along the left sideline. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the fourth. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the fourth. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
A 2nd down run by Pacheco. And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just times you got to run in the darkness. And when linebackers fill that hole like that right in the middle of the field, he ran right into the darkness and the pain of that linebacker.
He's back to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Complete beyond the marker. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7. Butker on now to kick this one away. He'll take this at the 10. And this drive will start inside the 25. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Buying some time left. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he goes out of bounds after taking it up to the 40. Offense set for a 1st and 10. Hurts setting up to throw. He's on the move. Smith pulls this one in along the sideline. And he's out of bounds after getting across the 45. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. Throwing from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Running left, this is Barkley. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in the pocket for a later occasion.
Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in Eagles down by 7. All right, here we go. 2nd down. This time it's a passing play. Escapes out to the left. The pass is incomplete, but hold on here. We've got a flag on the field. Here's the call. Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance. Penalty not helping their cause for this third down. To throw. Rolling. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Fourth down. Drive on the line with this snap. Looking to throw it. Rolling out to his left. He sends this one to the end zone. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. A give to Pacheco to start the drive. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Timeout taken by the defense. Their second. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Oh, look at this. He's set up to throw. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively, but listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this 3rd and long.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Got to hurry this to the line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Offense staying out here. It's 4th and 11. Looking to throw. Flush down out to his left. They can't connect as the coverage comes through with a 4th down stand.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Now to throw. He rolls to his right. Along the sideline, Brown brings it in. And he officially gets them into the red zone before going out at the 20. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
You know, Kate, years ago, my old high school receiver and I got together for a football camp. I could still close my eyes and throw him that slant. We've done it millions of times. You get a QB receiver connection like that, it's dynamite.
First down, a run with Barkley. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
That's simply a foot race to the outside that he's used to winning. Seeing him get beat there and forced to take it out of bounds near the line, well, that's just a tremendous effort and tremendous speed by that defense.
Throwing now. On the move, headed right. He's running with it. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those 2, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Here he is to throw. Barkley's got it. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. Desperation time here on fourth. It's intercepted. That will do it. It's a foot race into the red zone. And this one may be out of reach now because the defense comes through with 6. So scoring is a win for the Chiefs. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. And with Brock Heward and our EA Sports crew, I'm Kate Scott saying so long from this one. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say so long from Kansas City. It's the venue that's had plenty of success come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Here's Harrison Butker ready to get this one started, and we're underway from Kansas City. McCole Hardman now on the return. Return's looking good so far. A nice return, but...
One of the best smelling parking lots in the NFL. The tailgating's over now in Kansas City. It's football time at Arrowhead Stadium here in KC. The veteran Chris Boswell ready to get things going. And off we go here at Arrowhead. Here comes Worthy to return. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. First and 10. Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. Isaiah Pacheco. And he will dive into the end zone. 75 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City. Butker's extra point is good. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Right to the air, it's Fields. That's complete, left side to Pickens. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Now a first carry for the Alabama product, Najee Harris. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is 1st down. They'll run. This is Jaylen Warren. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's a give left side to Harris. Harris, 1st down. He's not done. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. On 1st down, right back to Harris. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. Play action now for Fields. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Fields to throw for it. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Off the play action, here's Fields. He keeps it himself. And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this 1st quarter. 2nd and a yard. On the give, it's Harris. And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll run with Harris. And he'll plunge forward to the 2, setting up 2nd and goal. A little closer. Here's 2nd and goal. That is caught to the goal line and in. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. 2-point try coming up. Fields has the offense set. They'll look to throw. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got it.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
Hardman now to return it. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play. Once again, it's Pacheco. Pacheco, 1st down and more. Down the sideline, inside the 25. And he will dive into the end zone. 80 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City. And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short because they're going to stay out and go for 2. And he's into the end zone again. It's the octopus. He's got the long run for 6 and punches in the 2. All 8 points for good measure. Oh, what an unforced error at an untimely moment. Just tied the game, but then the kickoff out of bounds, and the ball comes out to the 40-yard line. They'll start this on the ground, and it's Harris. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. Here's a 2nd and 6. They'll give it to Harris again. This is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, trying to find some place to escape, and there was none. A big loss on the play. That is incomplete, but there is a flag down. Big call here. It was 3rd down. Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long. They will indeed go as they look to throw. That one intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he's into the end zone yet again. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Kansas City. What a half he is putting together. That's his 3rd touchdown already. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. On 1st and 10, Fields. He'll let this go for Pickens. And this will be incomplete. He was looking for George Pickens there. And that will lead to a 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. He'll find his big target, Pat Freiermuth. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. He finds Austin with the grab. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Oh, a dangerous throw there is intercepted. Picked off by Drew Tranquill. And the Chiefs will take over possession here at the 44.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. And the defense all over this one. They knock him down. It'll go down as a loss of 2. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. Here comes 3rd and 6. Here's a handoff to Pacheco, running left. Pick up of 11 yards on that one. First down, KC.
The offensive line doing a great job opening these run lanes. They have been there this entire first half, and I think if I'm this play caller, until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away, I think I'm just going to keep turning around and handing it to that guy.
And he'll take this to about the 38-yard line. Joey Porter Jr. that time up to make the play. They face second down and 7. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Got a man. That's Rashee Rice. And he will get into... EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Northern California and Levi's Stadium in the South Bay in Santa Clara, California. Here's Jake Moody to get this one kicked off. And off we go from Santa Clara. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early, and we see it here. Nice first play pickup, fresh set of downs.
On the carry, it's Pacheco. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. Second down and 3. A handoff to Pacheco. Finds room inside the 40. What a run. He brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line. A run up the middle with Pacheco. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down. They'll run it straight ahead with Pacheco. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
And how about that back bulldozing his way forward? A gain of 9 yards. They'll try it now with Pacheco. And he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff him on 4th down. Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. To throw is Dobbs. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete. George Kittle was the intended target that time. Now it's going to be 3rd down. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Now a shot downfield for Samuel. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. He's got his tight end, Kittle. And he's going to have a Niners 1st down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gain on 4th down. So, 1 quarter in the books in this rematch of Super Bowl 58. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Up the middle, here's McCaffrey. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Again, it's McCaffrey. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Dobbs now to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Dobbs. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have the 49ers 1st down. They wind up with a gain of 11 on 4th down. It's a quick throw over to Samuel. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. A run with the man from Louisville, Isaac Guerendo. And he will have the 1st down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains. He gets it to Samuel, left side. 2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. Greg and I back with you from Santa Clara in a moment. Now Dobbs. Now he'll run. The ball comes out. And this is taken in by the defense. Well, he certainly turned that into something on the move. Downfield, looked like he was gaining yards, but then loses control, and the defense comes up with a turnover.
Early on, Mike, it looked like it was going to be a really good play by the quarterback, turning to his legs, getting some pretty good yardage with his feet, but then he failed to not only protect himself, but mostly protect the ball. Defense is able to put a hit on him, jar the ball loose, and now they'll take over after the big takeaway.
They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it's going to be 4th down. They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. Oh, the ball is out. The Niners have got it.
Not that it's much of a consolation, but either way, Mike, that's going to result in a turnover. Going for it on 4th down, he's clearly stopped short of the sticks. In this case, might be trying to make something out of nothing there to keep that play alive. But great job here by the defense coming away with the stop, and now we'll see if the offense can come on the field to take advantage of it. Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Inside the 10, it is caught. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. Now it is 1st and goal. And they'll run here with McCaffrey. Down to the 4, it'll be 2nd and goal. Timeout 49ers. That is their 2nd. 2nd and goal. Dobbs to throw. And he'll take it on in. George Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers.
And that's a bit of a gamble, but I really like the aggressive play call. Understanding here before the half, we don't want 3. We're trying to come away with 6, and he forgoes the field goal try. They take a shot in the end zone, and they come away with a touchdown.
And he gets into the end zone. A perfect finish to this half. They get the touchdown on the final play and top it off with a 2-point conversion. So we hit halftime here in Santa Clara with the 49ers in the lead as we send you back east to sunny Florida. Standing by with our EA Sports Halftime Report, it's the coach, Jonathan Coachman. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. Here's Dobbs. Now a shot downfield for Samuel. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down. Throwing. Dobbs. Escaping the danger. Throwing and completing. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. Open man is Jennings. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Out of the gun. They'll give it to McCaffrey. Not much there. Maybe a yard. He'll look to throw. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds. Here's a 3rd down and 4. That's taken in by Jennings. And he's into the end zone. Jawan Jennings. Touchdown, San Francisco. Now Dobbs going to get his guys set for this 2-point conversion. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Trent McDuffie.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. First down throw, Mahomes. That's caught. Travis Kelce. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. First and 10 for Mahomes. Open man downfield. It's Rice. And he will score. Rashee Rice. Touchdown, Chiefs. Here's the Chiefs and Mahomes lining up to add on 2 more. That's pulled in, and they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. On the return, it's Ronnie Bell. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. From the 35, it's first and 10. Quick throw here is complete. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Quick throw taken in. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. They'll try to run for it with McCaffrey. He's going to have a Niners first down. They're able to convert by plenty on that 3rd and 1. They'll look to throw. He's going to tuck it and go. He'll get rid of it and complete it. They finally get him down inside the 20, but it looks like this one is going to come back. Back to throw. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
He'll push it downfield. This one for Kittle.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot. You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
And he's in! Rashee Rice. Touchdown, KC. His 2nd catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice. But it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
And he's going to be out of bounds here, and his guys will have it to start the 4th. Time has run out here in the 3rd quarter.
Keep it up. We are in it to win it.
This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10. They'll stick to the ground. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. That's into the hands of Pearsall on the right side. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down. Now, faking the give. And that is incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient. But at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarter?
That one thrown across the field, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed.
So this was a great stress test for this defense, Mike. Everybody prepares to defend a quarterback from within the pocket. But how do you defend that quarterback when he breaks the pocket? In this case, watch everybody flow. Everybody stays with the play and maintains their assignment. They get rewarded for a chance at the interception, and he comes through with the pick.
And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that any time a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here.
They're trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he will power his way into the end zone. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Kansas City. This becomes a big spot here for the Chiefs. They will indeed go for 2. They'll drop to throw. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision darted loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. Here is Bell on the return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at 20. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Out of the gun. It's Purdy. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started. So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical 3rd down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got 3rd and 4th down. There's no punt, there's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession of the game, and they've got 2 downs to extend this drive. They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation, and right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw.
I had to take a chance on 4th down, and it's intercepted.
room would be. But in fact, when they came back, it's in a whole new story. Coming up, Black Tag after quote for your pet at lemonade.com/pet. You're finally ready to make a move, but have to sell this place first. Meet Orchard. With Orchard, you can buy the home you love without having to sell your old one first. We can help you make an offer as soon as you buy. Orchard, your old home, your old you. Walked out of the room, and within a very short period of time, less than 10 minutes, he told another detective, "Hey, can I talk to that mechanic?" Now he wants to talk. First words out of his mouth were, "I don't know if you guys think, but it's not you're dead." Well,
Hola, Shammy. ¿Cómo estás? Love you.
Sunshine and pleasant temps have led to a wide-open roof here this afternoon at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And right away they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And finally, he's taken down at the 18. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. To throw, it's Mahomes. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
That one came up just a little bit short. I'm wondering, is he still a little bit tight as this game starts? What would you say? Maybe he's got to take the governor off of it?
Or maybe the donut off the baseball bat?
I like that.
Circle.
I like that. Yeah, just take that little extra weight off of it.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Gonna need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Rashee Rice, 31 yards. And the Chiefs are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. They run here with Rico Dowdle.
And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36.
This 2nd and 4. They run again with Dowdle.
Consecutive runs of 6 yards gives him a 1st and 10.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
They run here with Dowdle.
And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Here's a 2nd and 8. On the run, it's Dowdle. And a lane slow and materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45.
A running play, it's Dowdle. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively, and it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. In motion comes the tight end left.
They're going for it. Rush. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the 1st. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Back to throw, Rush.
A short one there taken in by Ferguson.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll bring up 2nd down. To throw is Rush.
Open man, right side, it's Lamb. And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one.
Rush. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
Throwing here, Rush.
Able to hit his target, Lamb.
A short gain of just over 2 yards as the 1st half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. Here's Rush to throw.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up 4th down.
Now Rush.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. Boy, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes you're fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes, those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
Now here's Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the ground. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a 1st down. Here's Mahomes to throw.
Another pass into the reliable hands of Kelsey.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Travis Kelsey,
37 yards. And the Chiefs have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And it's now 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Finding Tolbert here over the middle. And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one. They go play action with Rush. They'll air one out deep from Mingo. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 41. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco.
And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Now 2nd and 5.
Mahomes going to throw. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack.
Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
Well, he's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted.
Picked up by Nick Bolton.
And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Running left to give to Pacheco.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
2nd down and 4.
Mahomes now to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Now Mahomes steps away to his left. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down. Throwing now is Mahomes. Touchdown! Travis Kelce in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Chiefs will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that makes the score 21-0.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
That's into the hands of Tolbert.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. A final shot before break. Rush. That's caught inside the 20. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely is taking it right down Broadway.
Still on his feet.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
Jalen Tolbert, 71 yards. And the Cowboys come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes...
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And nothing but daylight ahead. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, called it the 21. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
And you can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
They'll take it past the 40 to the 41, second down. This a 2nd and 8.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
That ball caught. It's Rice. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 32-yard line.
That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
A give right side for Pacheco.
He'll get it to the 23-yard line.
40 yards rushing for him now to this point.
He's had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Here's third and a few inches. They'll try for the first with Pacheco.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Isaiah Pacheco.
A 22-yard scamper.
And the Chiefs add 6 to their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And the lead is now 24. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And just shutting him off there. And a heck of a return as he goes out of bounds across the 50 inside the 45. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack.
Down inside the 40. That ground game contained again there, Charles, and that's really a big reason that they're trailing right now.
And give a lot of credit to that defensive front. That's exactly what they worked for all week, to try and take away the run game, make them one-dimensional. In the battle of game plans, theirs has been superior.
That's good for a Cowboy.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack.
Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
From the 25 on second down. Rush. And that would not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. And now here's a carry heading left. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10.
Now a handoff as they run left side. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Rico Dowdle.
A 15-yard touchdown run.
And the Cowboys are able to cut into that deficit.
The Cowboys offense, it'll stay out there as they'll go for 2. They're going to try and run. And he will find the end zone again. So he gets the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. And that'll cut this deficit down a little bit further. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery.
Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here the 4th quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
Pacheco gets it again on second down.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. This defense starting to buckle down when they need to, and right now they're winning this 4th quarter, losing the game, but they're winning in the 4th quarter.
And what a fine line it is about what they're trying to get done, because they're down, so they obviously need the football, need a score, but they can't be so aggressive as to give up their edge, their gaps, and have the offense hit them with a big play.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Rashee Rice
with his 2nd touchdown
of the afternoon. And the Chiefs have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the two-point try. They'll try and run it here. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
From the 36, Rush. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. What we just saw there, that's really been a common theme all afternoon.
A lot of pressure. That forced the errant pass. He's been under duress this entire afternoon. He just had to unload that one. He's fortunate it was just incomplete and not intercepted.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. They'll look to throw again. Now, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. I think this is what this game's become now. Just go deep, see if we can get something to go our way.
Yeah, not the most creative or most inventive play call there, but not much has worked for them throughout this game. They're almost at a loss about what to dial up.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Rush. He's going to let it fly. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Well, certainly not on their side offensively. They had to take some chances, but that interception will further hinder their already slim chance at victory.
Yeah, and you're talking about time not on their side, but it certainly is on the defense's side, and they understood that. They knew they had to press it a little bit, and they planned accordingly, and what a benefit for them, able to pick that one.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball when we see them the next time out.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Fighting his way through contact. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps.
And now here is another interception. And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line. Well, they've got the huge lead. Now they have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road and help seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
Mahomes going to throw it here. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. So the Chiefs opt to keep the offense out there, and they'll line up to go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short
And they'll come up empty on the try for 2. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
be honest.
Don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Use that as ammo going
Exactly.
forward.
Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling.
No, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. Rush working from the gun. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an
And my goodness, another interception. And the Chiefs are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. The utter domination here just continues. This defense, I don't know what more we can say all around about their performance.
Well, it certainly feels in this game like maybe they're facing a Canadian defense. 12 guys on the field. It feels like there's an extra on every snap because they have really struggled to make headway through the air.
Interesting. Mahomes wants to throw it. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line. So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's first down on the other side of the field. To throw, it's Mahomes. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now. 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 15-yard line. Nice play for Kansas City, picking up the first 18 yards that time. Again, he'll drop to throw. Buying time to his left. Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. And the Cowboys come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. So this one in the win column for Kansas City. And I tell you what, I can't remember a defensive performance as good as this one. They seemingly forced turnover after turnover after turnover every time you turned around.
Yeah, you can just keep going with it, can't you? After turnover, after turnover. As this game unfolded, they were doing all the dictating, right? They told the offense exactly how it was going to go down today. So you saw them deflate with every series, didn't you? Every time they ran onto the field, it was slower and slower to get to the football because they just felt like if we go out there, we're just going to turn it over anyway. So it was really, really a stellar performance.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody, alongside Charlie.